Should be worth something.
Letting brave news echo!
Everyone hold hands!
Legion.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it. Bring it! We should, take a break after all that running around.
Ready to ride.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
I have high hopes.
Let's rest here for a bit.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Come on.
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me. I come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate...
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that we have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research, and remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinate.
This is very accommodating of you.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now.
So, doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? before he even arrived in Nod?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes,
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a risk.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss...
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
just in case, Sir Varka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things...
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle it.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or...
We all have to bring our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave? Okay. Well...
We should, take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. We all have to bring our A.
Then you'd better get...
Very well. All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone? Welcome, party.
Yeah.
Be silent. Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Shall perish.
Protect us.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Can't leave this place.
Wipe out!
Observe.
Boris, protect us.
Steady now.
Shall Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
You poor lost lamb. No more lies. It all adds up.
Observe.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck.
Perhaps. But you might.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being. Also, is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time, he brought some gems.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the doctor, Marionette. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the doctors. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate...
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions did not align.
I understand. We'll do everything. The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's like...
I fear this could get ugly. Be silent.
With one heart, we pray.
The night cometh.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers, hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective. Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's the Tsaritsa's...
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sam. If you wish to leave, I won't.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
Honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of an...
Those are sacred relics. You do not deserve...
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Go!
Close your eyes.
The everlasting forest.
You can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Beware the creatures of the night. Are you quite finished? Observe. Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
Bombs away!
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino? They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not you.
I say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong?
Get lost.
By the frost moon of old, the deception ends
Shatter
here.
like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
Leave this place.
I expected so much more from you.
Keep your distance. Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Water jet!
Is that the best you can do?
Poor lost land.
Water jet!
How
Be silent.
disappointing. Your actions betray your fear of me. Is that the best you can do?
Yeah!
Observe. Night falls.
Detoy is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being... Something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry.
Ah. Well, Phil...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, dark.
Wait, why is he talking?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is...
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the...
Wait, these two are a couple? I see some...
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking... You forgot already? You're sick.
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like oh! Another customer's arrived! I better...
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my... So this is... the moon's reflection? I guess I could try opening the... No response. Maybe... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unspoor? No, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance, I must return. Emptiness. Silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Are these? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like if only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This moon prayer night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's only... That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. What?
Fascinating. I've never...
What's going on? Did that card... All I did was try to touch it. Maybe this memory's... Or... Is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories will...
This card.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this... the wind? No. Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him... He's all alone in there! What if we've barely spent any time apart since we met?
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he... That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. And we also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technology. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then... I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like...
The Three Moons authority can influence the very fabric of time and space.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He doesn't
see them as his own people, that's why. Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of... Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is great. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested...
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save him!
Paimon, I promise you, we are...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... He might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there. And be... Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Polonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next, then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us. Everyone who entered his...
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, but I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the traveler." Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Teyvat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill him right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave. My guess is his curse will only trip.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swap.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Teyvat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thelindis.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore is planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants.
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler is here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Either way, that's what the Traveler... Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. I feel... well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else. So? What do we— Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be— Huh? Wait a moment. This is This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking it was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But did he turn around because he sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, maybe it's that gravity again? Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes. It's as if I'm getting weak. I'll just have to try another Come on, Columbina.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into dark. It feels strange. As if something is...
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows, and 1... You are wary of it. Good. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore, are you planting a...
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels. People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties, but you misunderstand. We are not. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Colombina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can...
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want?
Excellent question. But before I answer, gaining Colombina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Teyvat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation. So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is what, in the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin with. Allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected. How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt fanatics are trampled down for their transgression, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique. Precisely because I am. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Teyvat. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world. You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. Surely you sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I, too, embrace what life brings, researching everything that think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
How does that make us think of all the novel things I've managed to create? Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, Columbina? I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her get...
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is... But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot... Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final... Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public.
The residents of Nodcry are quite dispersed. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natla. As for those dwelling south of that line,
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send Yehoda. You should help Lauma.
My wish has come true. You're willing.
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in...
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how loud...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self? Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents?
But boss...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my task...
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples. Understood. I will...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted...
As for me, I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in...
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than it. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about get.
Really? Ha!
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Androni with her research. She has some alchemy-related...
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she...
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone
Huh? Is this?
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming...
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep...
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, if you saw me, why didn't... I was curious to see how long you could sit still for.
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me?
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well-versed in social grace...
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's...
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring...
Is the situation that...
We just held a strategy meeting.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scout...
I only hope we have...
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect however bad things gotten in the past. Nodcry, I don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry.
What?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am...
Indeed.
And what? Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger?
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people...
Fine. I'll be frank.
Heavens.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit the...
A sound plan.
Just promise me.
For you, Matt. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the travel. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if we're... You don't think Columbine appeared...
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived.
Do you remember what she said?
Of course. I think...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some... The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me...
Oh, really?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally...
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I... Although, it seems like I'm not about to be... It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing anyway. Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been, if nothing else. I can now be sure. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Ion aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. I wonder what happened. Best Please, traveler.
Huh.
Nothing else here.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Pipe.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here.
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a no... Please, you...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last...
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nosh. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still...
Let's... wait.
What are you...
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than you.
The Traveler and Paimon, but why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your chief...
Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an early... Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did... Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backward?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, and in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I... Instead, I have to find a way to... Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is... If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm...
Yes?
The present. That's right. There are still...
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't...
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember. I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup stick.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a rip...
You truly have. You helped defeat Rare Ear, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the up wherever you are right now. This is all how I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night.
I am here. Time in this place flows back. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to... Her future is up.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a walk...
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki. But not non-rise Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your... Also, I must...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've just...
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. But when I checked again just now, I detected...
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbinus. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Teyvat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected...
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time. I really hate that ringing tone. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's...
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secret?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so...
Even though we have crucial...
Fine.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely...
That's the best news we've received in a while. But...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon mirror?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside. Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottore energy fields. But who knows when it may come in handy. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albate.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've... Speaking of the Traveler...
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff... Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest.
Well, since you off... This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. It's well organized. I wonder which of... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. This must belong to the Traveler. Hang in there.
Colonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is... I believe that the correct term for this is I never imagined that Remorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we... Variables. Sure, descenders. Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of his descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world. Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us... Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in this diagram. Deconstruct. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, in all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork saint? Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee... Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. So that place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned Renee's research. assuming that the chemical marriage model. Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formula. What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never... He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word, come to think of it. Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen... it's been too long. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his... He died having never seen the outcome. And did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next, you once asked me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than... Even the tiniest variable can make a big... Now then, allow me to put these in first. Establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, then the variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from out... Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine the primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. Records. This is horrendously complicated. After all that, I'm still missing a few... How do you think it looks, Polonia? Fine, keep it to yourself. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's the world needs a solution. But I don't need the world's validation. It's the world. go with the tea? Let's see. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Be early to bed. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the—
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our rank.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look what? Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to—
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought work.
Of course, all part of the Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Sneg. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the—
They're nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think still, I wonder what— Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Tidal wave. Shouldn't let your guard down. Bring it on.
Laid bare. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I know. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment.
Another fine piece of work by our dear
What in the world has been going on and not—
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third—
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really— Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count.
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience.
No. I'll stop talking.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty— While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat—
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry,
due to the presence of unretrieved
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm a
partner? You mean that? I'm afraid I have bad news. He was captured after our failed assault on Dottore.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with him?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea where...
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure her
I hope you're right.
On time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think... I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed...
I'll help you apply, don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel?
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy...
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's something...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault, not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest element. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should. Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental... Now you try.
All right, you're... working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
It's about time we...
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Squall Fury!
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're... Also, there's an...
It's watching us. That's...
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after...
Let's keep looking around.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in...
Well, I think we can say...
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't...
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Squall Fury.
Please.
What happened?
I don't know. I still have some of my...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
We should go. No?
Agreed.
You're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise,
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matter.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. All about everything you've seen. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness. True feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long...
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to...
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh?
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. Even though my... What happened?
Ah, Sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Haken, you've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They will have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Teyvat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien?
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have you been treated most unfair. I can change that. I will grant you special privileges, and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but for instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the so far? The common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar. I'll keep this question in mind.
hands. You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silvermoon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can...
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make... He's using the Kuvaki shield, like I taught him. Is he going to use it to block the cannon's beam? He's strong. I'm sure he can manage. But the force released when the beam impacted... He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be...
A question, if I may. Kind, Miss Colum. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak...
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left. There's no time. I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more! Did it.
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina, Oh, it's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters at...
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
You were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the rules not apply to you because you're the hot... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But...
Well, life there didn't go quite...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, just for free food and drink? The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh, Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with me?
Narzissenkreuz, or...
Yes, that was it. Narzissenkreuz, or...
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid...
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know that...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own.
Who's Alain?
He was the never mind. You're not gonna remember. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from my Sandrone. I miss you all back there. I guess I managed to harness all the time is flowing backwards here. And I can meet that mystery ally everyone talked about. I can sense that there isn't much more power. What lies at the end of all of this? And it's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The Final Night Cemetery.
Difficult, yes.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my...
To expose the true intention.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not help... Ghost! And the other one was... Hey! Another file's moving! That should do it. Hmm? Luanatar? You... Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been, but why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's that's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a... This is likely my final chance. It's now or never. Is Luanatar?
Oh, seeing Aneva and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
No. Stay calm. I think, Columbina. A way back, do I? Go back to Moon Prayer Night? And if I return in my current state? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized power even if I managed to get back. How can I fight against... I can't. If I go back like this, I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've... Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
The reason why there are no more aids to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost stuff.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey,
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the Traveler's side. Oh, and bring him to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who... You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence. Or believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to... Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a god's laboratory and perfect playground. But at need, mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. And could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either.
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time.
I really doubt...
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read this. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one... I never wanted to obliterate Sun, more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am. So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me? Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's better.
How are you holding up? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation. There's a lot more work to be done.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is—
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist— Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Renee were mortal enemies, were they not?
And? What would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think—
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever—
It's a laugh a minute with you. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full—
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force—
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Varka, I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are—
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver line, while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's current—
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be
utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Teyvat's history.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. Just travel. The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Teyvat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular—
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his, but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
Please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah, the way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was... So when I first got here, I was filled... How I cursed and devoured... I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to... but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment But this time I survived. It must be partly because...
Are you the source of the abyssal power?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here, before I entered. And, like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to...
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. And then...
Her?
The Lindis.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. Anyway, why have you come here?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far great... What?
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could... I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recover...
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state...
Moon Goddess?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially from someone who tried to... But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to
Tholindis?
Yes. She's dead. But like, I can sense that some part of her soul remains here.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but all I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. In return... I will clear these abyssal obstacles. No, not in return.
I'll clear them for you, whether you want to help me or not. Yeah. Why, indeed. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think I grew tired of it long ago.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged?
Yeah, I'm sure that...
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows... There. The abyss.
Even though Mr. Danes felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a... He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path. Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at... Hello, Miss the Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's...
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse
Are you sure you...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. Beyond that, he did not say specific, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
It's all right. Well, that's everything from me.
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further.
I know. I intend to reach...
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I and it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Rerir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day. It was only after meeting the princess that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. king himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back. To kill the... I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I know I'm never getting out of here, but you're different. You can make it, and
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I can share what I've learned and help you understand. I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about where this space ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? About Rayrir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told... But enough about that. The outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together. Just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even everything's getting blurry. Are you... everything's getting blurry. Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses... You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the...
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own. But at least she's trying her best to get back to us. Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too... That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We are all...
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in. Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power. Computing power? You mean, you need more... No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore!
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to...
You don't get it, do you? And I need accurate results, not fake prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna... Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy...
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little... You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah, she mentioned she was planning...
Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the... From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, he once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way, but creating games and setting rules. Gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Nodcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into... So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any
That's good to know. But I'm not ready.
There's a word for people who refuse to let it.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, battles are fleeting. But the will to fight is a long-term commitment.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dotori said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in save.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, and as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your...
I'll get to that. First.
Just like Paimon said.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. I see no reason...
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some... It can be solved, but it will...
How much? If...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me... Come on, let's go talk to her.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their... That was fast.
Well, you said it was urgent.
Albedo, I have some
I see. If I might ask, what is the...
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue.
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. He found the...
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Was it Hat Guy?
Wow! Go, Hat Guy! Seems like all that...
But where is he? Was...
Come with me. Hat Guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are... I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate,
Easier said than done. Only... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we...
You should be able to tell that...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems...
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. He's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow... It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part...
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Oh, are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long...
I can put two and two together, yes.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done.
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly...
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? In theory, Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risks and make sure the core...
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww. On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily.
The worst-case scenario with a core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life and a next. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become...
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she?
She will. We all...
That's right. And I'll...
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon. Son. Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. It was a joint effort between friends. You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's all right. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how... When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
both really nice. I'll introduce you. Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal, and this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Teyvat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What? You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine, please.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Teyvat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. We coexisted in peace.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Teyvat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King...
And so began the War of Funerary...
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained until the end of the world's original master. The Dragon King Nibelung was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still...
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still...
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we decided to act sooner, rather than
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify secondary process. Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moon? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone? Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my... Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority. Why? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return. But we have no way of knowing how.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done.
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touching. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always...
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be... The question is...
Hello? Listen up! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past.
Truly amazing.
Oh. I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay?
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar... It's hard to believe that That's what will happen in the...
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the...
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul...
Kuvaki?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Teyvat you say is... But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe it...
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
How curious. This Kuvaki...
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly...
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely... The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess would be a very...
I know.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer. Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our... No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do?
Columbina?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd... You don't think she'd write it down on a stone
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about...
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari. She knows our personalities, our ways of... So, if she wanted to tell us some... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was... What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just if she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events?
Oh, yeah! Like when you...
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past it...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain. It'll surely... But it's our only chance. This...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day...
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us. I need to know you'll honor our agreement,
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir.
Then at least let me take... And if you really do lose your sight, I'll...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you...
As if I could ever...
All right, enough chit-chat. done. Good. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the Soul Survivor, I think I might know how to get back. Time to go talk it over with.
I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears.
Have you figured it out, Colum? Tell us.
I intend to die here.
What? What are you saying? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's quite simple, real. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back,
just as gravity connects the world to the...
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there, in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that
on my way here? I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength. I would need your help to do this. So I'm...
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get...
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh, no, please. I was just thinking. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you'd for the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know if your plan can save them and save Nodcry. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed... There was a time when I wished to hide my feelings. Seal my heart.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, so...
Okay.
All right.
We once were the song sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you erupt.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now,
we are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face. Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every...
We have one final request. Could you use the three moons' power to send us back into the real world now that we have lost our powers? I doubt this. It's just... We would like to spend...
Of course. Sonnet. Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you. No, I'm okay. I'm not afraid. It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land. And only this Kuvaki responds to me because it is me. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul. Oh, power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you
I see 2 fingers and a
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma?
Surely you jest, Mr. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
But she chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive, despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's...
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with the civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer...
Miss Androne, how are the calculations?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
On the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these the civilian population...
Miss Androne.
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's...
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off...
Oh, you think so?
Don't
put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also...
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this...
I thought you might say...
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here...
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll. Duran's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nodcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for his... If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have. Anyway, her calculations suggest that it's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a...
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what... When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your...
You're here. Sandroni! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Hey! Whatever. Wow! We've never seen... This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of... whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo there. Now you can check in on.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone!
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough. Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out, I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So
Thankfully...
Golden Flame. Yes, based on the latest message from Grandmaster Vark, the situation should be more stable.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, as to Tori's...
We fought side by side many times. I believe this time...
Traveler. Fairly well.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am conserving.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really...
I consider it and rest well.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Yes?
Not as such.
Uh-huh. That's my name.
The point at
Meaning what?
that...
Is that how...
Never! Wilma!
Paimon!
Yes, swinging?
Don't worry about...
And I give... Ah, yes. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome.
Paimon will keep...
I'm glad to...
Sure thing!
Here they come.
As we
Get ready, everyone. Take your position.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
What a waste of time!
Your skull!
Observe.
Jordan!
Are you quite finished? Be silent.
Stick to
Another one. Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes.
protect us. Everlasting. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this room.
Excuse me?
Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Forest, protect us.
meant to be. Feel this ancient power. Leave it to me. The story has only just begun. That was easier than I thought. Naturally. What do you mean?
Be silent. People always use fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No more lies.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Wipe out! What?
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite... And so, I must we are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the... Experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
It all adds up. My poor lost lamb.
Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Be silent. Enter and observe. To me. Be silent.
Can I get through?
Go!
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Leave this place.
Are you quite finished? Close your eyes. Pathetic. Keep your distance. To dust. Found. Steady now.
like an ant in my paw.
Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
Remnants fall.
No more lies. The deception ends. It all ends up. How unfortunate.
Go! Wipe out! Water jet!
For the everlasting
Where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But that... I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with me, but then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a fat...
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old drama. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for...
Sandrone? But the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler. And then I see you, who are...
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed.
Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, it is time for you to take your My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you? Not in the mood to talk? As you will. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped. You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust a—
Is that how you see? By this point, what can you hope to do? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
Columbina!
It's been too long. I'm back. Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Oh, I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of you two huddled together for war. Leaving openings quite finished, patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He's manipulating space himself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Entropy bends to me.
yours to command.
Let the moonlight dispel the darkness. Everlasting as the moon.
This rotten, decaying world! Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. Nymphs, once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen. Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home. No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Well,
Extra, extra! Get the post-disaster report. The voyage begins.
I knew things would be different. They say a new moon goddess has been born. A new moon goddess? I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the... Hey, since we've come all this way, Are you a convert now? Oh, come on. What does it matter?
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't. Shh, keep it down. This is a risk. Why is it so noisy outside? pretty much awake anyway. What about you? Did you rest well? Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But what we just went through was a lot. Lunatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, still, Paimon kind of... Anyway, you did great. So did Paimon, so chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. Okay. Huh?
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for...
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was... Careful there, Paimon.
Too much... Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's...
True.
Well, nothing like a...
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly...
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it...
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other...
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and life's slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, we're working...
Sounds good.
Please accept today's boon.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...
Hello there. Would...
So, and I know too? What are you talking...
In the wake of the disaster, at times like...
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. Enough! Did you hear that?
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will...
No! Well, I need something to get me through the hard time.
Mom! Yes, do you...
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get...
Oops.
Shall we move to the open...
Thank you!
Aren't you the better pick for this job? You underestimate yourself yet again. Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. But you're much further ahead. You're not seen. There's no question. You say it like you... I am most flattered that you... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua. And have more faith in... That is precisely why start... I'm sure we all also agree that... My apologies. Whatever. Oh, it's... I'm sure you will find speaking... If you say so, but... An admirable we have the... Yeah. Quite a few familiar faces.
You seem well rested. I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or...
Wait, how'd you find...
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, Looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not...
I can knight you. Any particular title...
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the...
This person...
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already.
Come on, get this speech over.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future...
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the curatorium to act.
It'll be all right. I'll just check you. I thought you'd approve. Aren't you? Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are it is up to us to make our hope.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn, but Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people.
Well, that's where you... Unless... the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's...
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before...
Hey, you two! Congrats!
Nefer was trying to...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are... Oh, would you two care to join me for some tea before we're heading to your...
Nicole? Wait.
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a...
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want...
You could have just said so. Haven't got all worked up for nothing still. The best friendships are built through face-to-face. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on the...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under... The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are... I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less... Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim they're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very...
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops... Oh, my angelic instinct. You should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to...
Bring it! You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to... She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her... She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date. No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she all right?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are... After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too... Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only... My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon,
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Colin... I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well, this is new.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you. Whatever decision you make, finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling... What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little like, maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottore left in his wake. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who kn-
So, what should we do now? If you want, after all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time, but it hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your sister, but no matter what you see, just know you can share. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to...
Well, it's just... Now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity. Hopefully, by the time the next moon prayer night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're...
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on.
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Lumine, what happened to our... It's time to learn the truth.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality...
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the great ruler of the firmament, the heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat, or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to... Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to...
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to... No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principle.
Very well.
You two take care, all right?
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon.
Yes. And hoping...
Stories like that don't exist.
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The moon goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again, even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that she rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, she would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in her eyes.
Lumine.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonbriar Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly, that frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, but that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the...
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day... What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Lumine and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No, the ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Lumine found me, she came from outside the ship. Could this mean that she left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat.
Are you all right?
Yes, I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Lumine telling me that when she first arrived in Conria, she could not recall the past. So this might be something that even she doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Lumine's. She always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same
Only Columbina would make it.
Traveler, do you consider
home is wherever Lumine is. But then after all the time I've spent here, yes, I'd say it's...
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have put after journeying to the distant past where the story began. I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are...
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow, and now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again.
Wait, but what about...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Trilune Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth... Oh, and I have some...
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventure.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth... Here. This
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these... I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get...
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it down into that. The moon seems so far away. I felt it might always, but on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that,
These clothes bring back so many memories.
the journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending. Oh, Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But in fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some way, That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the rooster. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the rooster and Regrator often appeared to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Once things settle down in Nodcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your trip, it shall cast down its true... journey goes on, like I said. This is not the end. Okay, I shall cast down.
To Jean, acting grand. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting. I trust that Dern has updated you all on. The good news is, we managed. As for the Fatui, not counting the damselette, aka the moon goddess, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the knave and, as ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain that in a short while, wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in wit. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just... I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give her P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors? P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us. Whew. And that, as they say, and with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone...